Okay, okay, let's switch to the Fire Emblem. We only have 143 deaths. We got this, guys. We definitely got this in less than 150. 100%. Okay, I was checking something. Wrong thing. There we go. So Anson's just floating. There we go. That's better. All right. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Tub. I think Kyle got there half a second before you did, Tub. So close. Dang it, Kyle. Okay, game capture. All right. Okay. Let's see. Chapter 24. I should have it set to the right thing. Getting to lore, but gonna open up my stream first so I can read chat, which can be helpful. No, that's a previous stream. No, shut up. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll read you in a second. Blame it on latency, so true. Okay, there you go. Phone is up, I can read chat. Thumbs couldn't type fast. Yeah, I like my phone. I do need a new case though, because apparently the side pieces, because I have like an OtterBox, so the side pieces broke off of one of them. So now basically like the volume button, like it'll press in like 50% of the time, but because it's not actually secured super well, the other 50% of the time it misses. Which is slightly inconvenient when I'm trying to turn up or down volume or turn on or off my phone. I have a 4 SE. Look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I like my buttons. I like my buttons. I like having a button. I like having buttons. I don't like the dang face recognition thing. Yeah, I have a 4 SE, which is the most recent one that has buttons. Okay, let's see. Yeah. iPhone 15, gosh no, those things would be huge. My pockets are barely big enough to fit my phone, let alone one that's a freaking mini iPad. You were close, so close, so close. Like, they just keep getting bigger. It's annoying as heck. But I do need to order me a new phone case. Okay. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of Ashnard's feared 4 riders, and finally arrived home. My phone daily? Same. Get an iPhone 12 or 13 mini? Let me see. I'm not distracted. Oh, that's cute. It doesn't have a button. Is there gonna be an SE5? iPhone SE5. Is there gonna be a 5th one? Hey Wolf, we're talking about phones. Let me double check that that's what I have. Because I got it... Brain's over here going brr. I can check my settings to see what type of phone I have. General, about, iPhone SE. Four. Right? 4? Is that right? Second iPhone SE 3? Is it a 3? How do I know which generation it is? Does it tell me what generation it is? It just says iPhone SE. Oh, okay. The SE4 doesn't exist yet. Well, you know, that would, yeah. I have an SE3. The SE4 doesn't currently exist. I don't think. Does it exist? I'm confused now. Look, we're not getting sidetracked, but to be momentarily sidetracked. Third 22. I got the third. I got the third one. Where's it? No! Okay, so I needed to like, get my phone to last a while. Okay, to wait for another SE. Good thing we don't get distracted here. What is an iPhone Air? I assume it's like a bag of chips. It's just like, it says it's a phone and then it's full of air. Yeah, we started talking about iPhones. But yeah, I like my small... I need your connections. Ready to speak into the Coca-Cola bottle? So true. You have a phone not even released yet. I got it wrong. I have an SE3. I got the 2022 version in 24. Yeah. It's real, I promise. I had a iPhone 7 through all of high school. Going into college, I got an iPhone 8. It wasn't until I moved out 6 years later that I got an SE3, which I've now had for 2 years. I am not one to keep with upgraded technology. I don't care about the upgraded tech. Yay, fancier photos. What the frick am I gonna do with that? Bring a camera. I mean, the photos are actually kind of nice, but... like, I just don't need those. It's like when the game tries to put me on, like, super HD graphics, and I'm like, I don't need you. It's the future. Okay. Right. New things, whatever. Well, what kind of phones do you guys have? Yeah, I got a phone that's not even released. My uncle at Nintendo. My uncle at Apple. iPhone 15, nice. The princess's return is met with the jubilation and tears of the retainers who had managed to survive. As long as we have Princess Alencia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave the people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who long for the restoration of their homelands slowly begin to give voice to their dreams. Surely they think this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. But then they realized Ike was in charge and they said, fuck. Or wait, the king's here. Theoretically. Delbury Castle, is that? We got a bluey. Wait, we got a bluey! Ah, frick me, I just... Sorry. I got the lid in it. Dang it! I broke it off so I would... Frick. Yeah, leave. Okay, guys. Mikey's looking at me like I'm crazy. So if you guys can just let him know that this is perfectly normal. You're gonna give him a Mountain Dew voice. I'm gonna be honest, I've had like half of a Mountain Dew in my entire life. I don't just have a Mountain Dew bottle. Can it be? There'll be no mistaking in my words. The princess returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How long has it been since we've seen the princess? We have been living the day where we steal the eyes from Diane's army and bring her home, and now it has come. Indeed, for His Majesty, for the Queen, and for the Crown Prince Renning as well. Who the frick is Crown Prince Renning? That's not the name of the bird dudes, is it? We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alencia. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment, and we will kill her. I mean, sorry, you weren't meant to hear that. That should help him. Okay. You are now crazy? Well, damn. All it took was me dropping the lid of a Pepsi can into the Pepsi can. for you guys to dine me crazy. Sadness. No other time. Not the time where... No, I typically drink Coke, but I have a Pepsi occasionally. And I had one a while ago, and I forgot to throw away the container, and I was like... But I actually do have a Coke here that I'm just drinking. The Pepsi's old, though. I was just like, oh. Wait, where's my Coke can anyway? Okay, it fell down underneath the chair. All right, well, if Coke starts talking, I'll go and get the Coke can. Coke is the best, that is true. Wait, Tub, did you see what I named Coke's sword? If not, I'll show you when we get to the page. Yes. There'll be no time to wait if we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, then must be done. It is funny, it's great. Right, let's let everyone know we must divide the tasks and begin preparations for our feast at once. And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chambers. We mustn't forget an entertainment either. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver tableware I was hiding too. You possess such refined things. I figure a rustic boor like you would have sold them to a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I have been saving it for just such an occasion. Well done. Get ready. We are going to be very, very busy. Ha! What a fantastic day this will be. What voice did I... Oh, I gave her a southern... Doing all the voices? Yeah. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at the Castle de Bragg. Yep, in your absence, Princess, we used the cellar beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It'd be there that we contacted other retainers we were hidden throughout the land. And no one was discovered. Well, we did disguise ourselves as merchants and peasants, and Diane looked right past us. Y'all, they are arrogance, without question. However, now that y'all heard about your return, we bring in that... Out getting Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants? Ha! Jeffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastion as a shopkeeper. Heh, no one could. That's why he dresses as a street performer. Now that I can see, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? Ha ha. Gamble? Yeah, and Jeffrey never seen a merchant with such perfect posture. That sounds just like him. I think she might have a crush. Princess Alencia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seems to be of good cheer when she was with us as well, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she is still only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Diane's attack. That is the true Princess Alencia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. What's gonna happen? We never get a night of peace. What the frick's gonna happen? You think we'll get a night of peace in this world? Do they ever ask what you're doing? No. The only time I've really gotten a question was when my dad found the Fanta bottle that said vaccine on it. But I did tell him I was trying out different voices for because it was non-voiced character lines in games. So they're aware of well, at least one of them is aware that I'm doing like different voices, so they're not like freaking out. But the vaccine Fanta had me rolling. I was dying. It was like, why does this Fanta bottle say vaccine on it? It's like it's a long story. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Titania was once again the MVP. Personality disorder or something? Nah. Oh, okay, Tub, you still here? I need to show you, Coke's, weapon. Let's do. I gave him the custom sword. You can name them. Sadly, he currently can't use it though, because he's not skilled enough in axe. But that is unacceptable, so we're gonna upgrade that immediately. He has to be able to use the F Pepsi. Wait, if we get Jeffrey, he can have the F Coke axe, and then they can fight it out. Or we can actually just have a Mountain Dew. We can probably just. Yeah, he needs to be able to use it. He just goes into battle. F Pepsi! Take. Oh, I forgot we have these. Ooh, I forgot we have these. In a time where it doesn't even exist. Shh. Oh my gosh, I have so many posts. Upgrade class. He's already upgraded. You can. I think I can sell them, but we'll see. The weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. We only have one. But it's for Pepsi. It's for Coke. We're doing it for Coke. Do it. We're doing it. Why the frick won't you let me do this, Fudger? Is he already at max rank for axe? There's no shot. No, he's a frickin' B rank. He is not max rank. The frick are you on, game? Oh my gosh, we have so much XP we can use. Good job. Okay. Astra is gonna get a small upgrade. We can also make another customizable weapon since we just finished a chapter. Okay, these are people I never use. Okay, starting at this line, I sometimes use them. She's an E rank with axe? She has an axe? Wait, is Titania? She's an S rank with axe. Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. He's an S with sword. Where's my boy? Where's my boy at? Not you. You're not my boy. Hey, my boy! Okay, B with wind. C with fire. Well, it doesn't look like Kieran wants to currently use it, so maybe we'll wait for someone who's played this game to explain to me why we can't give it to him. So let's currently take it back for a moment. Okay. Oh, what supports do we have? Tanith and Rayson. We might wait until the end of next chapter to do another one. Hopefully we'll unlock more. Oh, Boyd has so many, but we don't ever use him! F. Boyd is a greenie, that is true. What's Soren's rank with? Ike is C and Stefan is C. How the frick is it still C? They have been in literally, well, Stefan I understand, he hasn't been around that long. Well, how the frick? I'm looking this up. This is ridiculous. He should not still be ranked C. What the frick? You have to trigger them immediately when they're available? Oh, frick me! Really? What? Are you fudging with me? Guys, Apparently, you can only have 5 supports. You can only have 5 support conversations. Wait, no, that's not what that means. You can only have 5 support conversations total. Confusion? They only got support C, which happened in like chapter 8. If it's B, C, C, C. That is some bull. We're looking it up. I'm looking it up. This is bull. This is baloney. This is BS. I'm looking this up, and I'm going to play it on stream. Exit out of the program for right now. We are getting the supports. Not the one in Radiant Dawn. A Path of Radiance. Oh, thank you. Wolf, would you mind? Taking him out back, please. Hey! Okay, full support conversations. I didn't write that down the website. Second 15. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, the quality is so bad. It's so bad. Holy crud. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. It might have been something useful. So true. Okay. All right. Let me do not game capture. We'll switch this back to scene momentarily. Window capture. There we go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Why the fudge did that pop up? What the fudge? I mean, it wasn't anything like huge, but like, what the frick? Yeah, now it's fine. Whatever. Okay. The quality is so good, I know, right? Let's see. What are we doing? We need to. I need to. Oh, we go like that. Dan, 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 dan. Underneath the photo. When in doubt, go to YouTube. So true. Okay, there we go. What even am I'm holding on to? Oh, the Teletubbies. I was like, what's that image? Oh, it's the I need to rename it. One sec. Because it stays. It stays. Tubs. There we go. Okay, let's see. And then we go. And then we have that capture. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, let's listen to this fudger. We already did a C rank. Okay, and then this is going to be. Well, I mean, no one's going to read this, so I guess I'm going to read it then. The quality is so good, guys. Do you have a second, Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, it's. Yes. It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Your family? Oh, this is Soren talking. You've never worried about who you are, where you come from, your family, have you? Who I am? Well, not really, no. I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I have a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you will become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, a child can't know which path to take, or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? I'm getting emo vibes? Yes. No, the woman who raised me was not my birth mother. And she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. My earliest memories are of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. Damn, my boy! When I was about 4, a nearby sage came by and asked to take me in. He said I possessed rare magical talents. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure, smiling like a madwoman as she handed me over. The sage even gave her gold as compensation. Not that it was necessary. Oh, Soren, I had no idea. Yeah, like you could at least pretend to like him. The sage was old, and he knew that death would soon come from him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired much magical skill, perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all of the food in the sage's house, I left and walked for days to find help. Wait, so he was 6? My boy! Upon reaching civilization, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak, not a word. What? Soren. Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me, unkind words, usually, but I never needed to answer, so Soren. Huh? Oh, I apologize, Ike. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's not nonsense. It's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Where did this happen? Was it in Bunyan? No, but there's more. I haven't told you about my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren! Soren! Blast. Hey, Soren. I've been thinking a lot about what you said the other day, and there's something I still don't understand. You survived. You're strong. Why would you feel insecure about who you are? Tell me. Tell me everything. Curse you. Why can't you leave me be? I don't have any friends, Ike. I don't have anyone else. If I tell you and you turn on me, I I I don't think I can survive. That's why you have to tell me, Soren. You'll never tell anyone else. And if you don't tell anyone, you're just going to keep suffering. Look at you. You're a mess. Come on, talk to me. Ike, Soren, it's me. Trust me. I don't give two figs who your parents are. I'll stand by you. No, I won't. Ike, I'm branded. I'm one of the branded. The branded? What's that? It's a cross between a Bjork and a Lagoose. Such a taboo union violates every teaching of the goddess and of society. We are untouchables, abominations, condemned to a life of hatred and shunned from both races. Wait, hold it a second. Let me make sure I follow you. You're part Lagoose? Yeah, the mark on my forehead is the proof. I learned about it while researching ancient books at the Manuel Cathedral. I always thought it was a birthmark. Others thought that it was the mark of a spirit charmer. What's a spirit charmer? Magic comes from interaction with spirits. If you let one into your body, it will give you tremendous power for a price. That's why the old sage was so interested in me. He thought I had struck such a deal, but instead I was just a filthy branded. All right, I understand. So? What do you mean, so? So, you have Lagoose blood in your veins. So, you have a mark on to prove it. So, what's the problem? What's the problem? Don't you find me repugnant? I work beside you, eat beside you. I'm nothing. I don't belong anywhere. Doesn't that sicken you? No, doesn't change anything. You're still you, Soren. You're a capable officer of our army, and my friend. We can't keep going unless you are with us. I thought you. What? It was Gallia. The sage lived in Gallia. A few Bjorks had settled there, and Gallia. Are you saying? When the sage died, no one would help me. I couldn't speak, couldn't find food. I was dying. You were the only one who helped, you and your father. That's why you're my friend, my only friend. Ah! Ah! Holy crud, that was a lot of info! Holy crud, that was a lot of info! That was so much info! But we never would have gotten it because Ike already had 5 ranks. which is bull. That is a BS. That is a BS thing in this game. The fact that you can only have 5 conversations with people is bull. It is baloney. That was such a heavy lore drop. And apparently we should have unlocked it by now, but I didn't because I was talking to everyone who offered us support because I didn't know there was a limit. But that doesn't explain their hatred for Legoose. Shouldn't they also have a hatred for Bjork? So that means that talk show host is also a branded. But still doesn't explain a hatred for Legoose. Are they assuming like the Legoose raped the Bjork, and that's why? So like they're saying that the Legoose took advantage of Bjork? Because I feel like if you're 50-50, you should have a hatred for both equally. I would think. There might be something else I'm still missing, but damn, that was a lot of lore. He couldn't talk because no one ever talked to him. No wonder he's so quiet. Poor buddy. Yeah, I never would have guessed that was a secret. I never would have guessed he was part Legoose. That's crazy. That's such a sad story. At least he and Ike have each other as friends. Well, now I gotta think about whether or not I really want to, do these. Because, no, I don't really care about Rysson and Tanith. I would rather have Rysson and Ike. So, no. Okay, what are we doing? You know, just for all that sad stuff, we're gonna load up Soren to make him way too OP, which he already is pretty OP. But we're gonna make the sad boy happy. I was already planning on doing this anyway, but now I just have an excuse. Okay, he doesn't really need the increase in strength, though. Skill in what? This is what I don't understand. What's skill? User's luck, defense, magic resistance. Why it no let me use? What the frick is this? This is some bull. Oh. That's why it wouldn't let me use it. Because I was hitting equip and not use. I don't even know what this does. Wait, did it even increase his speed? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. We are making him stacked. Okay. Mark of a Legoose. So for some reason, if you're a hybrid, you get a mixture. You don't get all the lines on the face, but you just get a tattoo. Where the frick is talk show host tattoo then? Look, there's too many people. We gotta choose one to give all the stuff to. What? Ike is at level 8, HP 42 out of 42. What's his stats? Speed 19, luck 15, defense 19. Oh, he has pretty good defense. Magic 9. Skill 20. Your defense is 4! No wonder you die so easy. Holy frick! No wonder, yeah. Wait, is he hiding his mark on his forehead? We never see his forehead. We don't see his forehead. He could also have the Laguz mark. Oh, that's why he has bangs. What is Rise defense? Rise defense is double Elena's. And I guess Soren's was 6, so his was only 2 higher. Yeah, she needs a lot more defense. But to be fair, Soren was surviving and tanking with only 6 defense. I still don't know what this means. Strength. Soren has 45 HP. She's so close to leveling up. Wait, we can level her up. Fast change, let's go. Ooh, I like the outfit. I mean, I prefer the t-shirt and jeans more, but that's also pretty cool. +4? She's never gonna use staff. I say we give the girl a knife. Yeah, no, that's good. That's very good. Are the children okay? I haven't been using the children. Other than one time I was forced to use the children, I think I've used... Oh, what's his name? I've used... Rolf, like, in 2 other additional levels other than the one I was forced to be in. Other than that, the kids have stayed out of it. Except for Maya. Maya was kind of forced to be in there for a bit, but she was, like, protecting, like, the main area. She was mostly, like, the last line of defense. We just watched all of Ike and Soren's, conversations because I realized that apparently I already had maxed out conversations for Ike, so we couldn't get them. And oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Soren! So we just tanked him up even more. Which I was already gonna do anyway, but then I had an excuse for it. Okay. Okay. Blizzard, he's not gonna use that. Oh, it's wind? 3 to... They have a great final resting place. No, 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 they're not dead. They're not dead, guys. They're not dead. They're not dead yet. There's always a chance. Alright, he's good on that. Can she even use the silver sword? Yes, she can. She can't use the lance, can she? She can use the lance. Interesting. Okay, does anyone have anything that I need to get rid of? He has baloney. He doesn't need the baloney. We take the baloney. It's great if you cannot use it. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was a bit confused. I just didn't realize she could use lances, because I always had her use swords. Thank you. Give. You have enough stuff, and I know that we probably weren't supposed to make Elena have a knife, but the idea of this, like, anime t-shirt girl with a quiet girl with a giant knife is just too funny, and I'm gonna do it. Can he use any of these yet? He can use Meteor now? Wait, can she use Meteor? Probably just get rid of the normal wind. He can use L Thunder. He's not great at thunder. He can use Blizzard. Still can't use Tornado, though. Sadness. I say I take away Thunder and give Blizzard. And then, what's the... an item to its max durability? Okay, well, how do I... And what does that do? Teleports allied units to a space near the wielder. Oh, I forgot about this one. I'm just thinking we might want to use the thingy on Blizzard if it turns out Blizzard's, like, goated. Alright. Work, sends them away. Okay. Oh, Pepsi's back. Today is the happy day that the princess returns. Yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Come rain like a kiss upon the face I sent and feel unparalleled in kind reunions in the rain, almost heartfelt. Say, Bastion, how far do you suppose the princess and her escorts have come? Why aren't they here yet? Sigh, listen, friend. You have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now 58 times comes and on. You need to calm thyself. I know, but... It's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand thy impatience, I really do, but you're the general of a little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. He's a Dr. Pepper guy too, is he? We were thinking that he looked more like a Mountain Dew, but I don't drink Mountain Dew, so I don't have a Mountain Dew can to use. I, a true knight in essence of composure, take a deep breath, breathe in, breathe out. Sigh. Woo. Woof. See, don't you feel better? Blast. It's no good. I'm going to go, check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him? Oh. They're here! I see them! What? Really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army? Where? Show me where you're looking. Jeffrey! That's not the princess! Those are dying troops! What? No, please tell me you're joking. Ah, frick us. Wait. It's just the two of us. Do. Just the two of us. Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbert territory. Count Bastion went ahead of us, so y'all should know the return by now. Speaking of which, here he come now. I suppose he couldn't wait long and came running to meet you. How sweet. Princess Valencia, Lady Lucia. Bastion, there's no need to rush, so I'm coming your direction anyway. We've been attacked. Castle de Bray is surrounded by enemy troops. No. It can't be. Jeffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy's found us, eh? Nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you in another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Jeffrey. Bastion. Luck is not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle de Bray. No, we will not. Jeffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. If we could do so without endangering you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucia. We must go to the castle. Bastion, we must not do this thing. Aye, Jeffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. No. No. They've survived this long. They're alive. No. General Ike, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, dying scouts may spot our position. Please move this army southwest of this road. No. Pardon? What you say? We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by dying troops, we cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They're lost to us in a moment. The enemy discovered our surrounding them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. Ye in the General Crimea's army, aren't you? Even if only for a moment? I'd hoped that you'd act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I didn't choose or ask to be a general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Valencia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in the castle. Is that correct, Valencia? Yes, I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. So, we're gonna help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you, and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Hey! Oh, they're all Mountain Dew. Okay. Everyone's Mountain Dew. Okay. Can you imagine Lucia's your older sister can use friends, eh? Wait, I wouldn't be surprised if Lucia was related to Jeffrey. Wait, they have the exact same hair. But they also just have the green outfit. But they all have green outfits. But still. I could see them being siblings. Which would also explain why it seems like why the princess might have a crush on Jeffrey if they grew up together. Because they always said Lucia was her best friend. We're getting some tea here. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must do to draw their attention. Yes, sir. They're coming into view. Combat formations. Who we got? Stefan. She is now a sage. Ryzen said he wanted a break, and I need to level up after. Those Crimean refugees are no easy meat, and there's more of them than I expected. A general record, the enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The army that brushed aside our troops in Dine and defeated General Katrina at the Riverbed Bridge. They're marching toward us. Fantastic, I was getting bored hunting stragglers. Let's smash all these curs and wrap ourselves in gold. I was gonna say, and wrap ourselves in glory. And wrap ourselves in glory. General Jeffrey, it's the Crimean army. Princess Valencia's army is headed this way. Fools, what are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess, it's not too late. Please, take wing and flee. Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack. Lock in. 15 turns to arrive. I have 15 turns to get there. Okay. Why is that bush shiny? Why is that bush shiny? Does it have higher avoidance 10? No, they both have avoidance 10. So why is that one shiny? Okay. So what's the way? Heals every turn? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Guys, I'm sure I will not regret this. I'm gonna send Titania forward to go to the house. Oh, I read that as hedge set. My brain didn't comprehend. Oh, wait, yeah, I read it as like hell hedge. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Look, it's not like I've been reading this entire game. Clearly I can't read. Stab. Whack. Alright, come on, Jill. Let's go. You got this. Oh, I forgot to make a new weapon! That's fine. Mike, you don't need to bark. You're good. You don't need to bark. No need to bark. Oh, dang. He's so fast. Now he's faster. Okay. Or I forgot he can attack now because about this weapon situation. Yeah, they're like, how dare you forget the weapon? Why the frick was I sitting my healer over there alone? That was not the call to make. Come on, Coke, let's go. Rude. Oh, you're doomed. Yeah, goodbye. Hey, stop it. That's rude. Come on. Who the frick are you guys? Oh, okay. Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet in my ears. Yeah, we are so trapped by our own ideas that we are unable to sympathize with their feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if the cost of that victory is the lives of you two, I shall never smile again. And joy never again without emotion fill my heart. I, Princess Alencia. The only other Valkyrie except for Mist. Mist is a Valkyrie? I don't know, she's still level 1. Please aid Ike and rescue Jeffrey and the others. Then return to me, come back alive. For ye, we would... For you, we would wrest the world itself apart. We'll be back. Use Mist for reasons. It's my sister. I'm not putting her in freaking danger. No. That was my opinion. She died so many times the first time. I was like, nah, man. Okay. How am I gonna do this? We have 15 turns to get there. No. We only have one use of Blizzard on this because we don't have because somehow it already got used 3 times before us, I guess. Which is rude. Alright. You a tank, Bastion? I hope you're a tank. Go in. What are you? He's a sword master. Okay. There's no way that her and Jeffrey are not siblings. There's no shot. Do it. Come on, Coke, let's go. Hit him with... Oh, we still haven't unlocked the F Pepsi. Gosh dang it. Bruh. I just know they're gonna try and burn the house down. And that is unacceptable. Retreat! Oh, she had a spirit dust? Bruh. Well. Hey, stop it. Hey, good job. That's my bishop right there. Motherfucker. Yes! Yeah, fine. Rolf really came in clutch there, freaking dodging both of them. Well, thank goodness the Crimean army has arrived. We who have suffered so much under Diane's rule will finally be free. Can we put our faith in that, can't we? If there's anything we can do to help, please. Rescue our beloved Crimea. Sweet. And get over here so we can go whack whack real quick. Oh no, are they waiting for me? Wait, actually. Call in the hounds! Call them in! Titania gets savior. Go for it. Perfect. Oh wait, you can shoot me. Frick you. There you go. That's better. Alright, and then this will move you guys to the left. How far left can you go? You can go here. Oh wait, I should have frick me. I was gonna have him heal him. Do you have Har? I do. Not on the team right now though. I did not currently put him on the team. Probably should have. Oops. Here's my healer. Alright, we'll send... No, actually, I think they have enough, right? We have a flyer. Kinda, yeah, we'll send Coke up here. Stop it! Motherfucker, you piece of crud! It's always right. Why is it always rise? I forgot to do the... He's really trying, man. He really is trying, I know. I know he's trying his best. We are momentarily gonna go back though. So I can make... Some people need more vulnerable areas, to be honest. And she doesn't freaking need... There you go. Give. You have so many bows! There's so many effing bows! We haven't really used him in a hot minute, so I might actually take... Never use you guys. What can he use? Okay. And then shop. I can sell stuff that is currently on people. Sorry guys, I know you wanted to keep this, but I really need to use it. To sell it for money. Who the frick do I even have who can actually use a longbow? Yes. Go shopping with my his 87,000 and he still wants to buy your property. So true. I'll say she probably needs another one. I wish I could like merge vulneraries. It's like, oh, you only have one left? Okay, this one has one left. We can add another 2 to that. And then just be like, put those together. But no, instead it's like 1, 1, and 1. Nope, never use you. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have any. Okay. Where's a talk show? Okay, talk show now has a vulnerary. Convoy. Don't see any Lagoos over here. Okay, we don't really have any extra swords anyway. So that's fine. Joe. Convoy. She can't use that. No. I still don't know what the frick the user's build is. She has a pretty high strength. Skill is accuracy. Okay. Titania. Could use Iron Bow. Can't use any of those. Okay. Okay, we got that. Oh, speaking of that, we need to... Do I know that we should probably... Actually, yeah, we'll actually save it for something else. Never mind, we're not going to use it on him. Who could use a better weapon? Wait. Your frickin' fire only does 3 mountain time? What the frick? Requires an A. She does not have an A. Sadness. We will take the 5 mountain time, thank you. No one has the power for baloney. The baloney is too powerful. Sadness. Okay. It's a very powerful sandwich. It is true. She's full. No, who's not full? Mordecai. So we'll actually give him this, and then when we have Soren use when we have him use Hurricane Wands. Magic ranks too? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll do all those final things probably at like level 27. I've been told that there's 30 levels, so level 27 seems about right to finish filing out the stuff we got. Based on like who levels up and what in the next chapter or two. Okay, so who do we want to give a unique weapon? Who's underleveled? That I use. Keyword that I use. I mean, she's still underleveled. She has a wind attribute? What does that even mean? No. Night Killer. She can also use Axe. Wait, what is she, an Axe? Wait, isn't Titania like an S in Axe? You can most ignore it. Will change what the support bonus the unit has. She is an S in Axe. You know what that means we can give her. That fudger can be thrown, so that's nice. Oh, it's a lance. Yeah, no, take that fudger back. Okay, and now we're gonna do it. Yes! Okay. Save. There's 28 chapters. Okay, okay, so we have 4 chapters left. I'm on 25 even though it says 24. Got it, got it. In that case, look, Astrid, I really, really like you. Rythan, I also like you. But you're gonna be shot. I'm putting in hard. I'm sorry. It's not personal, it's business. Alright, I think Heidi's whining at my door. One sec. I hear you, Mikey. I see you. You coming, baby? Got you. I got you, baby. I got you. The game makes it very clear. I'm putting out the kickstand for Heidi. Heidi, stay. I'm getting out the kickstand for you, baby. There you go. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. There you go, baby. Yeah, there you go. There you go, precious. There you go. Oh, did I just get your head on the... Oops, sorry. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go. You don't need to read all this again. Alright, still need to send someone up to get the... They'll probably shoot me out of the sky, right? Because they're rude? Probably. But she also has the reduced damage from being shot. So we'll go here and Jill attack. What is it, baby? Can I get my leg covered too, baby? Is that acceptable with you? Thank you. Attack. Sure. Ah, sucker. Actually, in car. Sure. Damn! Sissy, baby. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. How are you, Bragger? Okay. Currently, we're on a deathless run. Please ignore the number on the screen. It's lying. Alright, you have to go after Titania, you'll see what happens, and then she missed. Well, you know, that was all talk, no action. No. This is my first time playing this one. I have played Awakening and Three Houses. But yeah, this is my first time playing Path of Radiance. And I am really enjoying it. Ryan needs some life insurance, he really does. Come here, baby. Come on. I have a dog in my lap, and she's trying to get comfy and saying that I am not suiting her needs. Don't give me that. Lucia, Bastion, are you... Okay, we already did this. We already did this because we died once. Alright, we need to get up to the house and get whatever they have up there so we can make Soren more OP. He deserves all comfortability. So true, so true. Alright, I mean, you don't even have a thingy, do you? You do have a Lagoon Stone if we feel like we need to use it, which I don't really feel like we need to use right this second. There's only level 1 for the thing, but that's fine. Soren, we'll go ahead and send you up here. Can you attack from there? You can only attack with Blizzard. No, you're not far enough away to be able to justify using Blizzard. Let's just use some fire. Good job. Alright. Rise, I really need you. I live in the bottom near the boss and get near the yeah. Oh yeah, he probably is the boss, isn't he? Just avoiding him. Nope. We're going up. We're moving as a team. This is the strategy. It's mass movement. Oh heck yeah, that is a good throwing axe. Gotta get to the houses before they burn them down. That's Coke. Who should we? Should probably try and, you know, we'll actually use Coke to protect. Our healer. I can come up here and get a quick whack whack. Oh yeah, let's go. And then we do have a flame lance, and I haven't used it before. Let's see, what does it do? I'm not sure what I expected. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Oh. Results may vary. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Alright. Rude, stop it. Hey, no. Rude. Get him. How many deaths do we think we have in this level? I'm thinking 5. I think we're gonna have 5 deaths. But we may have improved, guys. Maybe our rate of deaths is lower now. Think about it. It's possible. It is possible. No, not attack. No, no, we're visiting the house before they burn it down. We'll send you up here. Can they cross the water? Can they swim? That's the real question here. And then... Oh, you know, we'll have Lucia come up. We haven't seen what Lucia does yet. Let's give it a quick whack. Yes, please. Dang. Come on, Coke. Take him out. We still can't use the F Pepsi. You would bet the pirates can swim. You know, that would make sense. But I worked a job in water quality, and we go on, like, boats and stuff all the time, and I kid you not, like, 3 people on the team couldn't swim. And I was like, how the frick was this not, like, on the application? How is this not a requirement? That just seems like a very bad risk for a company to take. They're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be on the water all the time? You're gonna ask me if I can swim? Nah, man. Doesn't matter to us. Damn. Go. Let's do it here. We'll keep you back here with these guys, just in case. Don't know why I just had you go in a circle, but whatever, it works, I guess. Results may vary! I still like that result. Alright, send Titania up to go do a quick whack-whack on the bow shooter. Can you stop trying to shoot me? Bruh. Who's at full health? What the frick is this? Run over. Sadness. Or deathless run is finally over. Does he not have any protection against... Maybe we just don't send him out. If he can be one-shot like that, frick. Oh, oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. Sorry for the scream. I was not expecting Par to get one shot, if I can be honest. That was not on my bingo card. I'm gonna keep Car over here. Protect. Send him over here. Titania. Jill. You know, I know, right? I was like, you know what? The t-shirt and jeans was a much more understandable and practical outfit. Like, I actually really enjoyed the t-shirt and skirt. I was like, you know what? It could be worse. And then she changed it to worse. Oh, you're doomed. Goodbye. I still don't know what this does. I still don't know what Smite does. Okay, that's the one that pushes the unit 2 spaces. Okay, but I can't do it to enemies. It can only be done to my people. It's a mega show. So I'm pretty sure I tried to see if I could do it to enemies. I don't think I could. Or maybe I just misread what it said. And it was possible. So I think, yeah, I was definitely told that before. But I just assumed I could use it on enemies. There's one way to find out, right? Smite. Okay, we can't smite enemies. Screw you! Buzz off! Hide in the bush. No one will find me here. Okay. Come on, Coke. Let's get him. Boo! Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Har, I'm gonna keep you in the corner. Aha, sucker. Fly! For a second, I thought that was the Black Knight, and I was about to freak out. Like everything in the game, including like mounted unit and stuff, really nice. We're gonna have Har come take out this one. Okay, we're not gonna send you in for the slaughter. No, we will send Ike in. Har on his dragon is huge. What do you mean is huge? For like pushing things? I thought I might misunderstand what you mean by that. What would you recommend I do because he's huge? We're on turn 3. Be pushed by a big cat. Got it. Got it. Definitely test that. Maybe next turn. If you want to. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. Yeah, I might try that if they come next to each other at some point. Come on, Coke. Get him. Whack him. Whack him harder. Yes! Let's go, Coke. Okay. I'm afraid they're gonna like try and one-shot Elena. She does have more HP now though, so maybe she can survive. It's a possibility. She might be able to survive, guys. Hide in the bush. To the bush we go! You're also hiding in a bush. Bruh, that's rude. Stop it. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you're dead. Attack the Coke and that's what you get. Because this is who we need to keep alive, Jeffrey. Everyone else is just generic soldiers. There probably is something good in that bottom house. There probably is. How much health? 33 out of 45. He's doing okay. Blizzard, who can I attack? I cannot yet reach over here. But they seem to be having it handled. They seem to have it handled over there. Har, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I don't trust you to survive. We're just gonna have you hang out in the corner. You got one shot by the freaking flying thingamabobber, like. And she missed. Hey. It's right there. Bruh, can you stop it? Mikey, you good? We're getting all the flyers out of here. You guys can talk to yourselves or something, I don't know. Actually, we should probably let's do Slim, whack 'em. Good job. Nice. So fast. So fast. Good job. You know what they say, stop there. And we're actually gonna keep her back here for just a second until we can get rid of. Also, Elena, sorry, Sorry, you're also going into the, probably gonna die corner. No offense. I wish you the best. Oh, there's one enemy down there. Who the frick haven't I moved? Oh. Haha, sucker. Oh wait, no, he has Blizzard equipped! Nobody attack Soren! Okay. No! 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 Mother fudger! Is that the Crimean army? Where is Guan's son? Ah, he's much improved. He is his father's son after all, contrary to my initial estimation. He may prove to be worthy. What? Him! It's him. I think we should save. Look, guys, I'm just gonna say, I think we should save. Also, if we talk to him, he might give us more lore about what his name is. We did, holy frick, you hit me with baloney! And it missed. Screw off! Screw you and your baloney. He's level 20. He has renewal. Restores a set number of HP each turn. He's trying to found America. Reduces enemy defense by half. Mikey, hey, Mikey, stop chewing your leg. You're not a chicken. Stop chewing your leg. 18 mountain time, let's go. Where we sent the big cat out. We're actually gonna send you over here, not to attack. Actually, no, we can attack. We can attack with you. There we go. And then have Kitty come back over here and trade. Except she needs to give me one. Frick. Okay, so that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Coke's gonna come over here and trade. Not with you. Coke's gonna come over here and trade. Coke's full. Everyone's freaking full. Didn't something of hers break? It did. Okay. Titania's gonna come over here and trade. And we're gonna go run that back to Soren so we can... Wait, no, we need to give it to... Wait, Soren can technically use it. Can he use it on himself? Can he use it on his own Blizzard? I don't know. One way to find out. When in doubt, Axe Mom can fix it. So true. Mikey. We can send Speedy over there. I'm actually gonna use a vulnerary on you. Wait. We're not gonna let you guys. Yeah, you guys are gonna get away with that. Oh yeah, you're almost dead anyway. She's at 4 health. She should probably heal, if I'm gonna be honest. If I really consider, I think maybe she should heal. He's at 37 out of 47. He should be able to take a hit, theoretically. There you go. Okay, go back. Fly back! Retreat! Can you stop it? That's rude. Haha, sucker! Yes! Oh, look at this single file line. It's so nice. Mikey! Hey! Rise is getting hit. Let's get our insurance claim ready. So much money to be made. So much money to be made. I'm gonna save again. Okay. Rise, we're gonna have you come over here. And I know you don't want to trade stuff. But one, we barely ever use Ward, and she's full, so we'll just switch those. I need you to go use the thingy on Soren's Blizzard, so we can then try and hit the Dark Knight. Black Knight, whatever his freaking name is. Evil dude who killed her dad. There we go. Also possibly your uncle or brother. I'm leaning on to uncle. I'm thinking uncle. I think it's an unknown uncle. He's just standing there. Black Knight. His identity is as the unknown uncle of Ike and Mist. Is my prediction. There were some predictions in chat saying that they thought it might be a long-lost brother. Or twin. I just think there's too big of an age difference for that. Since they supposedly our dad trained him, like, years and years ago. Like, who would have been the frickin' mom? That's why I'm going with uncle. I'm Ricard. Your corpse will be the sustenance that feeds my hunger and flame. Okay, I thought that was Gregory for a second, and I got really concerned. Do we do it? Right. Staff. Hammer on bay. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. We will go ahead and move you down, but we're not going to use hammer on bay yet. Staff, heal. No one needs to be healed. Right, wait. I think Ike's inner evil. It is possible. What the frick do you mean I can't hit him from here? Ah, frick me. Wait, what the frick is his range? What? Okay, I'm in his range. Well, I'm not in his range, but 0% hit. Fudge you! Fudge off! What the frick? I should have brought some effing bologna. That sucks. I just want to see what he says to Soren. So we're gonna save it right there. Fool, run now and I'll let you live. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. Okay, so nothing unique. We already got rid of all the evil guys over here. Let's just start slowly taking them down. Except you. You're at freaking 14 health. You're not going anywhere. But Ike needs to talk to him. Ike has to talk to him. We might get more lore. We need the lore, guys. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Oh yeah, wait, where'd the dude down here go? Where's the leader dude? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, no one even gives a damn about you anymore. The Black Knights here, no one gives a damn about you. Wait, can't I see who has unique dialogue with who? Okay, but none of them mention, Black Knight. Okay. It's not like I wanted to talk to him anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Hide in the... Ike's gonna hide in the bush. Ike's gonna hide in the bush. There you go, that makes me feel better. Okay. He'll probably give something good. Wait. If Titania trained... Sorry, if Titania was trained by Ike's dad, It's possible she could have trained around the same time that Black Knight would. Which means he might recognize her. Ah, frick me. Bye, buddy. There's also nobody else on the shooty thingamabobbers, so we're gonna send someone to. Oh, that's not true. We got one pledger on the shooty thingamabobber over here. Rude. Yeah, he has such a high crit rate. It's insane. Let's go send Coke down. And can't even get all the way up there right now. Ow. Woo! Nice. Come on, Coke. Hurry it on up. Take pop a boulder area and keep going. Just keep swimming. Actually, we haven't seen him attack. Let's see what Bastion does. Cool. Okay, cool. Whack. Items. Maybe he'll be injured by fire. It's possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. It's not possible. Oh my god! Does anything hit him? Is he just immune to magic? What is this bull? He's literally immune to everything. What is this? Believe! I mean, which I just saved. Because I still want to know what he has to say. Yes, we will add it to the death counter, but we gotta know. I found you at last. You see me, and instead of fleeing, you come to face me. Interesting and foolish. I will keep challenging you until I have avenged my father. There will be no next time. I will snuff the life from your breast here today. I will not lose. Ready yourself. Wait, what do you say? Said, is that all you have? What was the... Is that all you have? It seems you're not full of surprises? Ready yourself, dies it still. Okay. So apparently I can't hit him. Period. Like this is bull. Titania will be able to. I gotta move quick here. Titania, hurry! We gotta see if she recognizes him. I don't think they will. I don't think they would have added that into the game, but it would be so cool if they did. To the house! You're part of the army that brought the princess on you. Oh, you've done a great thing. I've been hiding the scroll so I can give it to you. Use it to drive Dyne out of the helmet and you can do it. Sweet. Don't know what that is, but sweet. Don't die. Yes. Bruh. Miss! Fudge. No! Coke! I guess sure we can send you down. You guys stop trying to attack me. It's rude. Bruh! Survive! We're coming to help Coke! We're on our way! Jill can take a hit. Jill can take a hit. Miss! God dang it! We're getting this scroll. One of these days, yeah, someone has to miss. Okay, that's not too bad. That hurt. That's rude. Miss. Jerks. Nope. Can I attack? Anyone over? No, okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks. Survive! Miss! No! He's been poisoned. Who the frick has antitoxin? What? He can't fly through. Well, he's gonna take 4 damage next? He doesn't have that kind of health. Good luck! Titania! When your boss says good luck. Yeah. We're using the Hammeroon on Blizzard. I'm gonna send you over here. And it's not close enough to do anything. Okay, perfect. Okay. Miss! Yes! Grab. Yes! Okay, they both survived. Jill doesn't have time for this bull, and she's just gonna go straight into the house and take some stuff. Actually, can I read what it is? Item that allows you to acquire the skill nil. Okay, well, thank you. That's helpful. Okay. We're already at turn 13. We have 15 turns, which means we just gotta get here. Preferably also murder this dude, though. How's the Vague Kitty gonna do? Ooh, Vague Kitty might be a good use here. Hit him with the Vague Kitty. Let's go. You do nothing! How much health do you even have? Look, dude, I'm not one to say, like, try and say that people are useless or don't provide anything to the team. But you don't provide much to the team. Motherfucker, you piece of frick! I'm gonna look up what nil does. Court has a good strategy, which is just flee. Yeah, yeah. Nil. Prevents enemies from activating any skills in battle. Okay, maybe I should save him. Emulation. I mean, no one heard that word. Okay. Cancels other skills. Alright, well, I just want Titania to talk to him. Fool, run now and I'll let you live. Gosh dang it, okay. Well, she doesn't recognize his voice. Alright, well, another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Thank you for your sacrifice for lore reasons. Can boss be us? Makes sense. We're already on turn 14. Does Ike have to be the one to get there? Because I don't think he's gonna. He might. Anyway, we're not gonna be able to kill the fudger. He keeps frickin' playing like a lying piece of frick. Ike needs to arrive. Oh, frick me. We might not make it then. Maybe he can. Maybe people can shove him. Oh my god, wait, that's a genius idea. Where's the cat? But I can't shove him in up. How far can he? He's close. He's close, guys. He's close. Shove him again. No, wrong one. Fuck me. Reload that. I need this dude to move. I need you to freaking move, please. Thank you. What? What? She doesn't have the weight. No, not shot. Smite. Come on, Ike. Come on. Well, we're not talking. We made it. We made it. Thank you for that brilliant idea, Harming. I appreciate it. I would have had to restart the entire level. And yet another general of Dyne is defeated. I wonder how powerful you will become, Army of Crimea. I look forward to our next meeting. I don't. My Lord Ike, Princess Alencia, so you came after all. Thank you. Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was. I don't understand the feeling of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. And I also understand how expensive retainers can be to replace. And that is why I was happy to help you find them. They were lost under the bed, though, so maybe next time keep them in a case. I speak from experience. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you, your teeth. I'm happy you were able to save them. As am I. Alright, shall we return? If I'm going to be fighting with them, I should probably introduce myself. Wait, my Lord Ike. Yes? As you say, Lucia and others are very important to me. They are family. I may presume too much, but well, my Lord Ike, you and others are irreplaceable to me, so I ask for your continued support. Of course, it's an honor. Princess! Geoffrey! Princess, to behold you again. It's... If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not have taken place. Geoffrey, do you hear me? Be careful! Yes, Princess. Lucia told me of what occurred. Our country and Princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please forgive us. But soft, what luck do you feel, fate's kiss? Anon, the clouds do part, the rains do stop. Her friends group are missing and mixing for the first time, so true. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our own one true ruler. O princess, until world's end do you be to you. O princess, until world's end do you without to follow. We are planets of your fair blazing sun. Yeah, no longer will we think of honor the dying in so cavalier fashion. No matter how difficulties we face, we do choose the road that allows y'all to continue living your life. Geoffrey, Bastion, Lucia, thank you. Thank you. I am so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the kingdom of Crimea. Please lend me your strength. Of course. For our fair son, we will do this little life for swear. To ye, Princess Alencia, we three pledge ye loyalty. What's Ike doing? Oh, frick! What? Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposefully waited until the battle was over? I know how your mind works. I assumed you would attack the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place. To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer. Shall we call off our contest then? When you die here, you'll be a breach of contract after all. Oh, damn! Damn! That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself. Ah, frick! Again? This one's not even my choice. Why did she do that? You're not overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made. Why do my attacks have no effect? My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are blessed can do so much as scratch it. Grr, so common weaponry is useless, is that it? You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade, Ragnhild, do you not? Ah! It is the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not, along with your father's corpse? That sword? The one you threw to my father like an act of charity. The one he refused. That's Ragnhild? I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnhild without the proper weapon. I grow bored. Did we bury him with it? What the frick? Wait, so he was... So wait, our dad literally never stood a chance because he didn't pick up the blade. Because his axe had no effect. It wasn't just that he was less skilled with it. It was that it literally wouldn't work. So he was offering him the only chance he had to actually get out of there alive by taking that sword, and he didn't take it. Did he know about that armor? Yeah, the father basically just said, nah, man. But that's assuming he knew about the armor. If he didn't know about the armor, it might have been a fair thought that I can just use my axe. Ike and company break the siege of Delabray Castle and join the ranks for the Dramian retainers there. Their army grows to the largest size yet, and with the addition of the retainers, truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, their recent heroic acts finally moved the conservative galleons to dispatch much-needed reinforcements. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia marched through the treacherous Marhav mountain range, a series of jagged peaks that spread across southern Crimea. They then slipped through the gap in the dying forces and moved toward Crimea's army. Gallia rises. This information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at the top speed to join the new allies. You don't think the dad played the tutorial? Idiot. Leanne, I'm coming in. Fudge! How are you feeling? Frick, Fudge. Ah, it's good to hear that you're well. Not surprising, it is a beautiful day. Frick, Fudge, frick. Yes, we hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. Then you are starting to feel more at home here. Good, good. And how is Lord Lorazi? Frick. I had thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow. Frick. You can understand what the Harem Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? Yes, well, some of it at least. Oh, you went around when Rayson first got here, were you lots? When you arrived, he was just like this. You'd never known it by how fluently he speaks her modern tongue, would you? What the frick is that sound again? Is it another earthquake? That still wasn't an earthquake? What the frick is that? I hear you, Mikey. I hear you. Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of... You read the letters, didn't you? Oh, wait, that was Tibet. Oops, sorry, wrong voice. No, just caught a glimpse of it in your hand, that's all. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You little scamp. Frick fudge. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Ryzen. It appears Crimean army has passed safely through Dine and is on its way to the homeland. Frick! Yes, Ryzen is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asks Phoenicians to send reinforcements. If Prince Ryzen is asking for help, things must be fairly serious. I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Lorenzi and Leon here alone. Frick fudge frick. No, that won't work. Frick! Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Frick! I suppose it's time to put my plan into action. What is it? Fudge. Alright, I'm off to Galea to get things settled. Lots, I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack. Yes, sir. Frick. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder. Frick fudge, frick fudge, frick. Do you want me to put this in the bag? Frick? Got it! In it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. Frick! What? Is something wrong? Frick fudge. What are you? Over there, behind me? What? Someone is behind me? Ah! Frick! One sec. Oreo is whining. One sec. This dude who they had washing me in. Oreo, you're fine, Bubba. Hi, Matthew Boy. Let me cover you up, handsome. There you go, handsome. I got you. Yeah, a generic hawk guy is the one who died. Yeah, it was a generic hawk guy. Very true. Wait, yeah, because they completely forgot that the evil king and Black Knight said that they wanted to kidnap one of the royals. Now, to be fair, from what I understand, Frick was said right before. True. I had the proper intonation. What I don't get is they say that Lehan, like there's like a Lehan that is the only person who can read who can unlock the medallion, is what I believe was said. Like a Levron, which is close to her name. Maybe it was a name she was born with, so maybe, but no, otherwise they could just use any, they said they could use any royal, so if their goal is to release the Dark God, then they need this specific mystery person to do it, and not one of them. So why on earth could they be using why would they want one of the two royals if they can't unlock the thing? And what happened to the older sister who probably got released? Ladron? Yeah. Was that not the word? They said that there's one person who can unlock the Dark God when we were in the, when Raison was talking to us. If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming. Is the original Heron from back when the medallion was made? How on earth would we ever take it to them? It would have to be a descendant then, which would be one of them. Okay, I was thinking of it as a mystery person, but it might just be a descendant. Okay, I might have misunderstood that. Frick! Ah, the prodigal son returns. I have gained that which you requested. Show me. This way. Oreo was whining at the door. He needed to go to the bathroom, so I let him out. These Heron royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. I believe you had one in your possession previously. Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God with the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Puh. Oh dear. And so wait, this proves that they're trying to free the Dark God. Oh, frick me. I suppose we'll just have to see. Okay, yep, that's the voice. They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time. Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Diverting the sharp eyes of a Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care. Ha! Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you used that arcane powder to travel about at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin. The armor I present to you, do you find it dissatisfactory? No, it has my approval. My wyvern Rajan and this armor, which renders any enemy attack impotent, both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine, and now the medallion and the gladiator as well both belong in my hand. What the frick is the Galder? Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon? Let me see, the conditions are bad, but how long will they continue? It is no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out soon. Every knee will bow to Asher. What's going on? What happened here? My king. Lots. Hold on. I'm so sorry. The princess. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you? Knight in black armor. Gah! It's the song magic. Lots! No! Curse you, Dine! This was evilly done! Well, if you think to play such a game, you'll not find me an easy mark. Okay, got it. Har was the MVP. Interesting. Hey there, little man. I've got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will you? And you would be? The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker? That's a rather dubious title. What's this? You doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. That's not just hot air either. Dubious. You think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me and see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone. Huh? All this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. Rawr! Whatever. Alright, you're in. We can't be that picky! Yeah, so, how about taking me to meet the general? I'm the general. What? That's good. You're a funny little guy. So, seriously, where's the general stand? Must be that big one there. Largo? Oh my gosh, I was wondering if she was... Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Cal. You're looking hot, almost as hot as me. Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Ike? That's the plan. Huh? This little guy really is the general. Don't I look like the biggest fool around? And I mean big. Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Oh, he's such a clown. But you made a good hire after all. He's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned a tiger with his bare hands, 2 of them actually, at the same time. Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. Excuse me, mister, are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There were lots of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You gonna go up there and take care of him, aren't you? Gonna make him pay? Please, mister, say you are. My mama and sister and me don't have anywhere else to go, and I want to go back to the cabin my papa built. I understand. We're going to take care of those guys. You just stay here for a bit longer, alright? Yay! Give him heck, mister! Oh, wait! I heard those guys talking about something, too. They said if anyone comes up the mountain single file, they'll get him all at once with something like that anyway. Wait, what? Oh no, we love single file lines! Really? That's a lot of help. Thanks. Good luck, mister. Kill 'em all! Do it for my papa! Excuse me, do you have a moment? Forsooth, who? My eyes behold Sir Ike. Pray tell, what do you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to check. I try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute. I see a fine deal that is, good sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof and ready as always for a fight. If all goes well, the sweet happiness abounds, but if ties do tone, then angers grow. One wonders if it can lead men at all. I too am often plagued by such grim thoughts. Yeah, listen, Yet you walk among your men at arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah, until the end. In truth, I do much fear I didn't much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man and study you with cautious steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goal. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanish in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would besot the moon herself with lust. General? What? Huh? Sorry about that. Must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I would have a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught of beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. You're offering me a cup of tea in your tent. I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two and poems to ease the savage toil of war. Soren and Stefan? Well, I guess frickin' screw it. Because Soren can no longer get any upgrades with Ike. Then frickin' send it. You don't fit in with these roving band of Bjork, do you? Your stones stick out from the wall. Oh, it's you again. Come down to the colony in Grand Desert. Others live there, others like you. You know, the branded. Which we know because we watched the Ike, Soren, conversations earlier in stream because I realized that we weren't going to get them because apparently you can only have 5 conversations. So we are aware of his backstory now, for the most part. And what a brand it is. I don't know what you're babbling about, but you're embarrassing yourself. I belong here. Thank you. I see. Well, if that's the case, I won't twist your arm. Strange names. Vulnerary. Not gonna use him. Horror can use a vulnerary. Wait, why is there another support? What? Since when? Oh, wait, the support's different from the thing. One sec. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Is Elena or is it... Oh, he's already ranked A with Mordecai. Dang it. I loved her reaction with Mordecai. I loved it so much. I don't know why they capped the amount of conversations you can have. That really honestly sucks. Was it like a storage thing? That doesn't even make sense. 110%. Okay, what can I do that'll actually fit them? Can I have a space? I think I can have a space, right? I got this. I got this, guys. Frick. I don't got this. How do I add a space? I know I added a space. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. There we go. Your hands are full. Give it to someone else. Fine. We'll give it to frickin' Stefan for half a second. While I go and replace what she has. Give. You don't need thunder anymore. Take, not from you. Trade. Stefan. Perfect. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. Because she loves food so much, now she can just go and cook her own food. Make fried chicken. Oh, she has conversation with Har. Okay. Captain Har, where are you? Captain Har! What? Oh, Jill. Simmer down, Jill. Can you see I'm sleeping? And you need to shout my name like that. You're louder than a meat skewer salesman in a crowded market. Maybe you should try responding when I call you. I'll do that as soon as you stop calling me Captain. How should I address you then? Whatever works for you. Sir Har, maybe? Do I look like a knight to you? Alright, Mr. Har. Ha! That doesn't sound right. Fine, just Har then. Hey, that's pretty good. Sorry, I can't address my superior like that. I'll just call you Mr. Har. Well, I could live with that. Now, let me get back to my nap. Okay. Purchase vulnerary. Everyone else looks good. It's not even that strong. Manage. I'm getting towards the end. Maybe I should. Go. Mikey, I know. I don't know what that sound is either. It's okay. I'm sure me saying I don't know what it is either probably didn't help with the concern, now that I think about it. Okay. The frick is that? Here, yeah. Okay. Alright, who else we got? Soren is already a level 12. He only needs 7 more to get it. There we go. No, we'll go ahead and get him to level 15. Make sure he's OP as heck. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? No. So now it's 31 HP. That's not bad. Could be worse. So who's at the lowest that I use? Poke's pretty low, but it could be worse. She's upgraded. He's upgraded. He's upgraded. Okay. Alright, let's do one more level. Steinroth, whereabouts is this Galilean army encamped? Just over these mountains. So we're finally going to join forces. Alright. Reports say that King Ashnod is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Aye, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on the mountain. If we go around the mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple of days, at least. In that case, we have no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. It's a trap! Wait a second. Isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of boulders. The enemy approaches, sir. Listen up, men. Let them get as close as possible before pushing the rocks off the cliff. Okay, that is why that is why the kids said that we cannot go in a single file line. We must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans. Commander, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time. Does the giant boulders not give it away? Look, I can be oblivious. Okay, there. Thank you, Ike. Those boulders didn't get up there all by themselves. Are they seriously going to roll them down on us? May the death counter go ever higher. At first glance, it's a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right? Right, how did you? I know, genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need people who can move fast. I'm assuming they can't roll a boulder down on top of a flying enemy. That would be stupid. Right, game? Right? I wonder, actually. I mean, we can send it. Also, I can't believe that Soren is partly Goose. I never would have guessed that. From his and Ike's conversation. I feel so bad for the poor boy. That's why we stacked him up. He is now super OP. When he was already pretty OP before. I definitely wasn't going to go ahead and stack him up anyway, despite his sad backstory. Okay. The fact that you can only max out at 5 conversations per person is really stupid. Like, that's why I never got higher with Soren, was because apparently I already maxed him out with everyone else talking to Ike. I hope that gets fixed in the second game. Kind of neat tricky if you want to do it. Don't tell me it right now. Give me a little bit. And if we're here for like half an hour and I just keep dying, then maybe give me the hint. See if I can figure it out on my own or get lucky. The trick is to get hit by all the boulders. True. Who can take a hit? Mordecai, you're up. It exists? Is it worse? It can't be worse, right? Hit him with the big kitty. Let's go. Why the frick do they want to wake up this evil god? I thought they just wanted the power of, like, going berserk. But no, they actually want to wake up the evil god. Since when has that ever actually helped anybody? Since when does waking up an evil god ever get the person who woke it up anything? It's not a freaking genie. They're just gonna kill you. Like, you idiot. Worked really well for me for about a year. And we just making some good points? True. So it was just ideological points? Got it, got it. Okay. Huh. So you're Shashiram's daughter. You may ride a wyvern like your father, but you know nothing of a true knight's faithfulness. Oh, it's just... Bruh. Rude. Okay, they don't have rocks now, guys. They're rock free. They're rock free, guys. Whack them. Get them. Attack. Get him. Yes. Fudger, I swear to frick. Don't you dare aim and hit me. For now. Look, I may have skill, okay? It's possible. There's a possibility I have skill. Is it likely? No. But it is technically possible. Actually, Soren. Grr, so you've made it this far, have you? They prepare to be sent down screaming. Again! Yeah, there's many fools as you like, your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Did I win? Yay, good job me. General dead, I win. Damn it, no, it's not the other route. Dang it. I over-leveled Soren because I like Soren. Hi Raver, welcome in. We're playing Dodge the Boulders. It'd be so funny if on turn 2 I finished it because I killed the dude. All you have to do now is live. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save. Gotta use a good blizzard from that. Okay. Also, the boulders did hit me, my flying people, and I find that to be complete and total BS, just to be clear. Is this one? There's no rock there. Okay. Food cooker! Get him! Cook him! Cook him! gonna be honest, I liked her other outfit more. It was much more practical instead of the prom dress. Yeah. We're gonna heal. Staff, heal. Chant. Get him. He's fine. It's okay, we'll put Ike there. There's no boulder there. Oh wait, but they can roll down and go down the, oh frick me. Well. Whoops. Quick, get in the pocket. Rude! Yes. Oh, fuck! Mordecai, no! High five, Mordecai. That one rhymed. They gave him the good old zap. Got it. Then, nope, not getting enough. Whatever's fine. You don't have a boulder, so fudge off. Will she survive? She has 31. She has more health now, so maybe she'll survive. It's possible. Cook 'em! Cook 'em! Cook the cat! You cook the cat, and now I'm going to end the cat. Items. Vulnerary. And now I have a pet cat. Nice. Fudge off. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're a few minutes early on that death. Oh, it's because she hasn't moved yet. One second. How far can we go? We can go up to here so she can move. Just have them hiding in a corner. That seems efficient. Which way do we want to try and go, actually? There seems to be less. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's only 3 rocks left on this side. We go left. Cook him! Make him well done. That's the goal! Sure. We whack. Goodbye. Why did I just sacrifice him again? Frick. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, guys. Items. Hey, no. What was the likelihood that that crit? We're going up in the world, guys. Going up in the underworld, so true. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Seeing you at this point. Then let me leave! Good job. Bad kitty, stop it. Oh, frick me. Oh. Just after death, true. Protect Rise. Protect Raison. And Rise, honestly. Heal is a healer who just healed. You know that, yep, that's actually correct. That's exactly right. Fun tongue twister there. Healer heals a healer who just healed. Bruh, that's rude. Stop it. Nothing wrong with messages. Motherfucking you piece of frick! Screw this. I'm sitting him right next to them and hope that they attack Jill instead of... You think they can hurt flying people? Really? What gives you that idea? Okay, it's uphill to me. So true, so true. Unless we get pushed back. And it's downhill. If we get run over, we'll probably fall back downhill a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Cat. Sure. Damn. Nice. With corpses falling downhill, true. Just like in Hollow Knight. Over by the Coliseum. They're just falling down around us. Myths! Thank you. Just a pinch, nothing brutal. Oh, frick! Ryzen, no! You goober! You nincompoop! Okay, so we need to take out this dude. You have a 20% chance to crit. Frickin' crit! Yes! Okay. Now take out this dude. Okay. Now get your butt up here and protect Ryzen. You won't pass 175. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Actually, wait. We'll actually keep you here for a moment. I'm gonna put you here to try and get them to aim at you instead of... What's her name? Rude! Come on! No mercy. No, I will get better. I will improve, on my honor. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Food cooker. Cook the cat. Cook it. Almost cooked. You almost cooked. Good job. Staff, heal, Ryzen. Stop trying to cook the cat. Tell their cat to stop attacking me and I will. Mints! I don't want to reset my save. They missed occasionally. Aim for someone else, you fudger. No, there we go. That cat doesn't deserve to be cooked. Yes! Okay. Survive this turn. Please. Rude. We survived. Okay. One, you need to change what you have equipped and switch it to wind. Equip. Actually, L wind probably is better. There we go. It's a miracle. There we go. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good time. And then you go whack whack. Kill the attempted murderer. Right? He also has a bow, right? Cook him! Cook him! End him! He is cooked. Hey, nice. Actually, not gonna lie, Soren can take care of himself. Cat got cooked. So true. Nice. Who has a con? Oh, yep, everyone up here. Get him. Make sure they can't shoot any of those fudgers again. Hopefully they're unable to be replaced. And I saved right before this turn. But I'll do it again. There we go. A magic. Magic can kill us very quick. Oh! Nice. There's only a 5% chance to crit. Very nice. Rude! Yes! Got it. Nom nom. Why you stupid cat! Harsh chopping down trees, so true. what I shouldn't have saved right there. Of course they're gonna go for that one. Maybe the cat will try and go over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and the cat will stop trying to kill me. I don't think we will. I think we're just kind of screwed. Oh, but we're not screwed because we have reinforcements. Yes! Get that cat! Kill the cat! Let's go hard. Tanith is really good as long as she doesn't get shot out of the sky by it. Well, I actually even know what those units are called. The ones, the big bow and arrows that are connected to the thing. I actually don't know what they're called. Got the 6 extra troops she makes, so true. Yeah, no, she's really good. Ballista, thank you. Thank you, Fod. We survived. We're taking this one step at a time. It makes sense. I just couldn't remember what the name was. One more party at a time. I think you mean one additional dinner at a time. That was the catapult. Yeah, I know what that one is. Thank you. I know what that one is. And the things that they're pushing down, they're called rocks, right? Just check. Not boulders. Just a different word for bigger rock. The boulder. Oh gosh. I watched that in college. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the boulder one. I mostly remember cabbages. I don't remember a boulder joke. It probably had to do with, what's her name? I'm really bad at names, okay? Don't judge me. There's a reason the one guy gets called Coke. Alright, let's see. Retreat! Let's go, Jill! Yes! And missed, but whatever's fine. And how much health she has? She has 22 after 3. You can probably take a single hit. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. Who the frick knows? Staff, heal. Gotta run fast. I will just keep one here just in case. Whack whack. Hey. Okay. Whack. How many enemies are left? Do we have any enemies left? Yes, we got this fighter. Yeah, we did it! Success! Right? Right, game? Right? Is this the lot? The lot of them. It looked like there were more of them from down here. Now we've got you. Eat rocks. Heh, eat rocks. I'm pretty clever. Eek. Above us, look out. Lagoos! Oh, we just pecked the heck out of them. Get pecked, fudgers. Yes! Thank you, Tanith. Need a hand? Tabarn, you came. Well met, Ryson, and well met to the rest of you as well. Tabarn, casual 5 kills. Rest of you as well, warriors at Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out dying. That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dyne's that end. The more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? It's true that Tabarn requested my aid, however, that's not the only reason I'm here. What is it? In a moment, please. But he doesn't want to say that his sister's missing! I mean, I get it. I get it. In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. King Cognos, it's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Lyncia. Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fight at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you've managed to turn quite the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my report covered most of that, everything that's happened in London and in Dying as well. As to that, about Nasi... King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? So, Ryzen, your sister was taken. Sorry about that. Wait, why would we owe him money? He gave us money because he felt guilty about not keeping the princess, right? I don't think we owe him money. This group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. Wait, they didn't mention Rolf? They pulled Soren and not Rolf? What the frick is this? This is like me going to the restaurant and getting given a kids menu, which happened like 2 months ago. Yeah, Soren's like, children. This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before I begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story involving my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I feel like it would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we meet Princess Alenci and escorted her into the forest of Gallia. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how? Mom? That's not true, is it? Mist, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a little confused. Mist. That's the whole of it, eh? So, this wasn't ever just a dispute between Crimea and Dyne. There's something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnar's ultimate goal be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. What the frick? Are you telling us this now? What the frick? However, he was thwarted by the actions of Griel and Elaine. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were to be freed from its prison? That is a great question, Ike. I would also like to know the answer to that. I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world save Teleus was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story. I thought it nothing more than fable. We have living proof Goldoa's king, Dynzi. He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Goldoa was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon is a living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Leron's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war. It's possible. Perhaps there's more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom. Oh, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says, yet the truth of it is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnar's intentions. Really? King Goldoa said a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Dyne thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one, yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So, he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Bunyan was too big, too powerful. Dyne would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for scholarship than its military strength. Dyne probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves, and they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly towards the Goose. I imagine this too influenced Dine's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Bunyan as well. Dine's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the lost medallion. So you believe King Dine's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone too far for that. We have to smash Stein to end this menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. That's the only part that makes sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Raison? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Laran, we have a gift. Through the power of slumber, Galdir, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God and the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry. It's because of me, my carelessness, that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you that it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But you were never careless, Mist. I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That is why it's not your fault. So please don't punish yourself anymore, all right? Princess Alencia. She's right. Besides, the Dark God can be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Ranroth. Alright, it's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Oh yeah, by the way, your sister's been taken. She misplaced it. Permaban. Bryson. Yes? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leon's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dine's hand. That cannot be. Why would Leanne be taking the release? There we go, by the girl Altina. Altina, that's the name we're looking for. Altina. Yeah. That was the one I was thinking of. The release Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashner doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Spoilers on that one? Understood. Nope. Nope, not today. No thank you. No sorry. I'll let it go here momentarily. Okay, so what we've learned so far is there's an Altina, or there might be an Altina, who can release the Dark God using the Song of Release. But conflict, the entire war was started in order to release the Dark God because they knew that if they could spread the war far enough, that it would eventually reach the medallion and it would be impacted by it. Okay. And then it eventually did reach the medallion. And then they sent their spies in to the group. And that's when a pirate found out that they had it. And then he took it from Mist and gave it to them. But prior to that, not prior, and then after that, they kidnap one of the siblings, one of the royal siblings, because they think that they'll be able to release the song, which we know they think because they mentioned before that the elder sister, wasn't good for anything because she wasn't able to release the song and all she did was get sick and die. So we know that they believe that they have the ability to release it, which isn't true, which means that she could die next. So is it actually that the flames of war? So there's supposedly two ways that the Dark God can get released. War gets engulfs the entire planet, the entire continent, which supposedly would happen if we go and kill the dude, which would leave room for a sequel. Or they have this Altina sing the song and release it. I'm 95% sure the second game is going to be about the Dark God having been released. I don't see how on earth they could possibly wrap this up in 4 chapters. I mean, they probably will, but what the frick could the king possibly get from this? Like, why would you just power? He's not a freak. The Dark God's not a genie. He's not going to be like, oh my God, thank you guys for releasing me. What are your 3 wishes? He's going to be like, thanks for releasing me. Murder. Like, at what point has the Dark God ever been like, yep, I appreciate you guys' help. What would you like from me? I don't know. But I guess we will have to see. And we will see on Saturday, where we will be doing chapter 26 and 7. Probably. Unless I just did 26. Whichever one it is. We'll be doing probably the next 2 chapters. And then we'll save Sunday for possibly the last 2. We'll see how hard they are. Depending on how long it takes, we may end up pushing it to the following weekend for the very ending. Because, what was this? This took 4 hours, and we did 2 chapters. Yeah, we'll just have to see. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday, and we'll be doing the next chapter. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys again later.